This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not my past that concerns me, Aloy, but the Master Override. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy. Might need this. This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it. I can see the upper hand. Stocking up. Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
The young hunters have
To be Banuk is to know that.
Must be something big going on.
we
Most
suffered a
of the village
great
is moving
loss,
towards that smoke.
but we must trust Aratak.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies. Our prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about...
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunders, and they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not gonna talk. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little? Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just...
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman, the Banuk. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just... So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like me.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior?
He's a Werik chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Werik, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than... Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all... Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming. They... Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer... We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
What are these Weriks about, Bergrand? Some sort of...
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. Prove your best at something, and you might. Some Weriks come and go. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a...
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the... All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the...
We?
Me and my daughter... my assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both...
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this Daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rats. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new...
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's drum. Might be worth a shot.
When Sakuli's finished, you'll be able...
Careful that you don't freeze like the tall neck of the frost victims.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Aurea knows about this Daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Daemon...
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them...
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until...
Did your Warwick come from...
No, he rallied most of our hunters from across Banuk to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Smoke never stops rising from thunder's drum.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Don't bother hunting tallnecks. You can't kill them, even if they're stuck in a sheet of ice. What did I do wrong this time? No hunter will want to wear these colors.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear, I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I made it myself.
Your own design, and yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song, but it could be improved upon, modified with help. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it, find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it. Then that's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep watch tonight.
Outlanders. Karja Outlanders.
My boss said he lost another caravan of the machines last week. Docked my wages again.
Sometimes you just have to sit back, take a breath, and make the world go away. This ceasefire means nothing. Until Sunfall surrenders, I'll never feel safe.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. A Talnik? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. That must be Banuk, looking out of that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times.
And I'm not selling. I just need...
Well, you won't. She's gone where she seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption.
You have? Well, then you know... These towers, are they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me.
Like I said, they empowered the daemon's machines.
Will you tell me where...
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Soraya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Will you tell me where Oraya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the...
There's but one voice.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know...
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is. So these towers can repair machines that are possessed by your daemon. And those machines...
That's what I've seen. From a distance, anyway. As for how to deal with it...
I've got an idea. Good for an old remedy. Machines, but it can be overridden.
Like the warrior.
I'll find a use for you. Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade wealth.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and...
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes first. If you see her, would you tell her...
All right. I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path. No space. These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above. I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this charm for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Took a wrong turn. Dead end. But at least there's stuff. Another marker. Good. That way then. Not this way. But then... I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful. Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before it can close. Down, then up. There's the way up. I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly. Interesting. Maybe I could override it. Reaching that tower to override it. We're doing this, big boy. Down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb. Saving these for the trail. I should be able to get up there. Blink, my eyes will freeze. This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Close. Can't see why it's worth a lot. Naltuk said Araya went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Araya's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Another email from my sister. I haven't got time to think, let alone reply. Oh, that photo of the girl she sent didn't do much for my conscience. Jenny looks pretty proud of her pilgrim costume. Crap. I've never missed Thanksgiving before. And chances for Christmas? Near zero. I can't even tell them that all the work I'm doing is to keep them safe.
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open. fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask, to guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Show me what you did, and then we'll speak.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Transmission. Return to schedule task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is proceeding. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
I guess the old ones liked these animals.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
We need to talk. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had—
When that name is spoken, secrets or vanish, as the case may be.
We've been working together, mostly because we share the same— I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. But unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying—
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
You seem to have a history with this voice.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so... that's when I heard her voice. Wanderer. Lost, like me. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not... She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to... So began our communion.
You had a
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, with patience, with wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my fam. She never tired of me. We kept each other's company.
Aurea.
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its... As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And that's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon.
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't...
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged. I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, and yet the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we felt after. You and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit. Whatever this Daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the Daemon are on a mountain. Thunder's Drum.
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous. More besides. Aratak won't let us go.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She's suffering, and perhaps, when released from her bonds...
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on, or speak to my friend Sekuli. You help her. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful. What do you need, Aloy?
How's Aratak gonna react to being challenged?
About as well as you'd expect.
Winning at the hunting grounds will...
All Banuk strive to be the best. For our harsh... And so the hunting grounds and the snow chance is a great boon. A place to hone our spears and sharpen our aim. Tell Lovuk, the keeper there, if you best the mark of one of the champions she trained, it will impress the Werak indeed.
You said I should try to help the Werak by taking out bandits.
Yes. They don't dare taunt the great Weraks of Banuk to the north. A rogue Oseram has equipped a gang in the Plumelands with strange new gear. Just the kind of thing you seem to make sense of.
You mentioned your friend, Sekuli. Who is she?
A rock painter. One who makes my own scrawling seem meager. Find her in Song's Edge, and help her gather them. Her work will no doubt stand the test of time, and any aid you give her.
I need to get going.
There is much to be done.
The sun shines on hard work. Honest sweat.
Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Bandits would be little more than a nuisance without their leader and that weapon of his.
Like the Banuk.
Deep.
Silenced by rising waters.
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli.
You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little...
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigment.
Araya said you could help me get the Werak.
Araya works in strange ways. But I've drunk paint to survive in a blizzard. I'll get you noticed. If you bring me the pigments I need...
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling...
The Banuk rock paintings...
You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but... I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or...
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are called to the tribe. You could say... And sometimes even men listen.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banuk. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same line. As a child, I learned from copying them. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but...
Araya said you two were...
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their...
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own, but I'd reward you as well.
No.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge. I'm Aloy, the drummer of Deep Din.
Deep Din.
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But it's...
So Deep Din is a
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old one. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Of course, if the waters don't recede.
So the waters came...
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was... There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever...
A flood without rain. That is strange.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere.
Don't mind the work. Better than worrying about my next meal.
Still functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, it'd get encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started. They're scared. last of the scavengers. Should scan the Tolmec. See how deep the damage goes. It looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. What's inside its head? There's frost between your teeth. That seems intact. Telemarks are built up. the tall next part. It's heavy. Grab this now. Few minutes anyway. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than this. Okay, if I'm right, we just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. Should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy. I'll need to find a higher part. I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here. I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head. Breaking up the tall neck ought to get the Lorek's attention once word gets around. These ones are well equipped to find me. Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Blast it! Man down!
Looks like we're introduced.
Try to run.
Flank them! Got another. You.
Hands are as thick as machine cleaning.
Don't move! I gotta aim!
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more. This'll stop them from sending the signal.
She's here! Got trouble? Fire the signal!
Signal's busted! Who broke the signal?
Gonna get you!
It's
Hey! You're dead! how much of a mess
tear
you
you
made. I'm shooting here. Wouldn't want to do, fool.
Hey, get behind some cover! Ain't you afraid to die? Who shattered you?
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp.
Something there.
William White.
Take the fight to them, you miserable chuffs! What a... Shatter you. Rain down some... Trash! Die! sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done.
He's down. He won't be torching anything else. The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the Banuk. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
We let Stonehill down, allowing bandits to make their home here.
Trust the shamans. The blue light will show us the way to defeat the damon's new machine.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak...
I thought I wouldn't have to. He must be very angry.
People?
I prefer the company of spirits. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's
bold, I'll give you that.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. And yet... part of me...
Family drama aside, what...
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simple.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunderstrom. The spirit, the daemon. But if we're gonna go through with this...
And Aratak. I won't make that mistake.
See you at the Frost figures, then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
Some report their
Figures,
stories
here I
in
come.
song.
Fresh as it comes. The Frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin! To hunt, to strive! That is the way of the Banuk, and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. And as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Looks like the right way. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Your marker! Come on, climb up here!
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge. Don't dally up there.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up. Spotted.
What are you waiting for? Come launch your balloon!
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me with Thunder's drum.
None of the southern tribes rival the Banuk's hunt.
Outlander.
But
It would be my honor to speak with you.
The biggest braggart in my world.
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible...
You shouldn't believe it.
That I know. My song used to echo around... That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Its defeat would have given my song a Oh, yeah. I used to travel between Banur and the... But you... Out hunting Aratak. Leading your own Werak. If half your song is true,
You want me to...
Not just for me, no.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limit. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak...
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that you're...
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward...
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of...
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail. I confess. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, but too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why...
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bed.
We?
Me and my friend. He was... Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you...
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But and dead men see prey.
All right, Umnak.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The story, the whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut.
The claws beneath is a moving graveyard. Each spear in its back represents a hunter.
How goes the hunt?
I'll let you know when it's over. Thanks, Umnak.
You as well.
Good to see you, faithful friend.
Don't live your life for the sake of your song. Your song will come.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja, hey, that spear is really something.
I've made a change or two.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glintalk around here. Everyone wants... I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire.
I've got a nice rail, just like art.
Okay. Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at...
What's with the she's?
Oh. Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well... And I know where to find one. If you want to go...
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like, I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing...
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do.
I think I can manage. This forge fire of yours...
Like I said, a bellowback snout ought to do it. I'm not picky.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie, she's beautiful. But what we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to...
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the valley meet. And a Stormbird, I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be...
Okay.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharp should we not return. Defending the cut if our chief...
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it does.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small...
I can see that. I take it you haven't...
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's drum. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister.
What happened to Araya?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the... They made her part of their blood sport.
She survived.
She endured. endeared by reminding herself of the spirit. Her
Tell me what happened to the
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But I had hoped to never subject Rhea to that again.
What do you think is beyond?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth?
Someone had...
I wish you luck on the mountain. I'll return to Song's Edge and wait for you there. Be careful on the ascent, Aloy.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. No, not
Are you trying to...
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Ara. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but... And so have I.
What did the war do?
He cut away everything, until only his true self remained. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet it is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he's right. What if
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can...
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence... Silence came to Banuk from the distant north, the young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that...
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but he was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom. A month's march from Banuk. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, relics of the old world stolen, holes cut in...
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after, and when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous, but also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely.
I'll keep that in mind, Haraya. Thanks. Aratak told me you were a captive.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karj, when all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him.
What are we gonna find up there?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Aurea.
It was all to hear her voice again, this time.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend?
We'll go soon, but not quite yet.
When you are ready then.
I still need to take care of a few things.
Understood.
Aurea.
Oh yes. Are you ready then? Once we ascend? Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! So you see, I too can call upon the power of the Old Ones.
What was this place?
The Spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress? Looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Here, up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the Old Ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Aurea. Best stay out of their way for now. That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Yes, this way. I'd have to ditch something. Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there, but machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. That can hold me. And so, go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. Almost cloistered.
went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I haven't looked down, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Go where you go, Aloy. Not all threats can be seen at first. Beware of stalkers. We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
There's a door up ahead. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw, so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. Masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Looks good. Can't carry more. These will keep. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow.
All right, Cyan. What's our latest number?
The current count is 1,654.
Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than aware I could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward, then. Our challenge awaits.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Giving away the hunt.
More machines. Make ready.
should be able to fix up the restaurant.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
All right. Down we go. This way.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay as long as we have to.
We need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Circular device. What does it do? Let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
What is this? Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their plan.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes. I don't know what's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if we have more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented, or even damaged. How to tell the emotion without the shock that I need to go into a coma. Maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
gear across that gap. Do it?
No time to gloat over our victory. Just move forward. And now it's my turn.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
The voice speaks from words that the old ones understood, but I do not.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be where Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My god. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I have to go over. right. Time to grab a ride. The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
The altar. Desecrated.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present? Or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Initializing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed. Preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core camp. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am improving.
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? shit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop.
Take it down!
spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Aloy! No!
Disrupting our network.
Araya! Don't! Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak! Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go! It's the only way! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Manukai! Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been because of your efforts. And of course, Aurea. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death.
Cyan,
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. You are different from the Banuk. You have We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level.
So are you an artificial intelligence?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making.
Okay, that's a mouth, but your emotions don't seem limited to me.
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been I focused on my work. In off cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian. It was Aurea who renewed me.
This firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability.
So we've got a...
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow. He explained that I would need to be suspended. It was a very emotional... There were no further communications. Eventually, I will transmit a recording of my last interaction.
Was the daemon Hephaestus?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it...
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location. One I've never been able... So while losing the cauldron...
It's still out there.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from... Eager to make contact, I accepted. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a hot...
Maria said you were desperate. That you...
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus... It succeeded via a background process. A malware daemon. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, it forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violate...
I'm sorry, that's...
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in...
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension. Most likely to preserve me from the
I'm glad she did, but that's not all. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge, and sheds light... Once I understood Aurea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Our visits seemed to help her. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me would lead... Although I do fear non-existence.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. How is Aratak?
He is in great emotional distress. I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps...
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus, when I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants. I feel...
You and me both, Cyan. Cyan, do you know the name?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow? CE.
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of...
A benefactor? But he...
Correct. His corporation later transitioned, but before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed... At one point, he was feted in the media as...
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And...
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. My creator was influenced by her work, but I never met Doc.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data...
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could...
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial, and there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our... In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to... As a result, my intellectual and emotional
Seems strange to create life, then...
Human societies and machine programming are both built of...
So in the old world, this land was...
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here. Even unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the... From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. What was the old world like?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues.
You still had more exposure than...
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval, and the recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential, though, rationally speaking, the metrics for...
What kind of upheaval...
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, but these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the
So, there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced, and millions perished, as much as 20% of until the clawback.
So things got better?
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues. We had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the net. It seems my assessment.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again. And I have no desire to contradict their view of the world. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be...
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be...
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. Will you return and tell me about your I may be able to provide...
I'd like that, Cyan. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
I've got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin... Araya would be alone. And the spirit she sacrificed... Either way, I would not have been...
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit. She understood what had to be...
Yes. And I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own... I was foolish. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was. For so long she told me. If only you could have heard it, brother. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, besides. It already had a chieftain before me.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're...
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.